Okay. 25 seconds. Crossing my fingers.
Crossing everything.
Yeah. I'm kind of in a mood to do something metal. That would be nice.
Something metal.
Let's do some R-rated shit.
Full of gore, blood, and violence.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Most of mine have been pretty tame, besides the horror game I made.
Yeah, I haven't done anything R-rated yet either, so why not?
We go.
Welcome to the 5th annual GMTK Game Jam.
Hey, we're now streaming under art. Yes.
Where you have 48
Cool.
hours to build a game.
Join
So-
together.
To a certain theme. I'm sure
Interesting.
you know what this year's theme is, so here we go. This year,
14 seconds.
the theme is
I'm already in.
joined together.
Well,
Ah.
I guess that's Germany for you.
I won't give you spoilers.
In some way. What does
Please
it
don't
mean
spoil me.
to be joined? What does it mean for that connection to break? As always, you can
Okay,
join however you
countdown.
like. It doesn't have to be a literal physical connection, for example. The GMTK Jam is
Gone.
about
Where's the
design,
video?
innovation, and
Can you post the video real quick?
that really run with this idea and
Yeah, hang on.
Is it
remember,
live on YouTube right now?
alone or in
Yep.
teams, you can use
Yes.
as you like, as
Thank
long
you.
as you can upload a game playable on Windows or in browsers to itch.io. You can use any art and music that you have the legal right to use, but the majority of code should be written during the 48-hour window. And you can make games in any genre you like. If you need help or just some friendly people to talk to, the GMTK Discord is now open to all.
Man, the rules are so much looser than Ludum Dare. It's gonna be
Please check
refreshing in a way.
com for all the details. Okay.
Or is it giving us too many options? It's going to make us trip and fall at the first hurdle.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so what do we think so far? Join together.
I can't
Join
really
together.
think of anything at the moment, but wait. First of all, let me just make sure I've got the stream all sorted, and then I can focus on that.
So yeah, we got some hours to think of a theme, so let's not worry too much about that.
Yeah. Probably gonna do majority of my development tomorrow, anyways. So just here for the initial ideas. But yeah, join together. Much in a way like we are somehow.
Yes, let's make
Yeah.
something
make
about
a game about a
friendship.
Discord call. Yeah.
Yes. And it's always has been about the friends we make along the way.
Precisely. That's the most important part. We need to
Yeah.
make it. We need to make the game about family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Missed the 30 seconds before the theme is announced. I want to make something metal. As soon as it's announced. How about friendship? Yeah.
Join together in the art of killing. That's what he meant.
Yeah. I mean, you can't kill someone unless you like join him physically at some
You
point.
could think about something like joining corpses together, kind of like a human
Oh,
centipede kind
God.
of thing.
Yeah, like the end of Inside.
Oh yeah. I was
Yeah,
thinking almost exactly that, like Katamari with corpses.
Risen Cake has a great idea. Maybe a game about conjoined twins. Wonderful. Yeah, let's make a multiplayer game. Each player controls one half of the character.
Oh Jesus, that's actually going to be pretty hard to make, seeing as none of us are next to each other and can do local multiplayer.
Yeah. Nah, we don't do that.
Join together.
I like the image with the chain he has there in the video. Something with a bit of physics would feel nice, I guess.
I'm sure he's baiting us with that. I bet there's like really small print in the video that says, "Please don't use any physics." In the game.
Shane is my OC. Please
Yeah.
don't steal.
Yeah, I created physics.
In the rules, it says that you can't use pre-programmed physics. You have to do those from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
But no pre-programmed physics? What?
No. Doesn't say that. That would be insane.
Yeah. Just calculate everything yourself, please.
Join together.
Here we go, over there. Joined together. Maybe I put on some music. Maybe this will get me in some kind of right mood here.
Maybe.
Yeah. Inspire the brain a bit.
Oh. Hi, JT. Hello. Yeah, we're thinking right now, so let's see. I always come back to the image of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat pulling someone closer with his chain or his rope.
You
That's,
could also make something about parasites, you know?
Oh.
Joining together with a body, being a parasite or something.
No, Santa Sarge, I think I don't want to go there. Two slaves that need to escape. They're bound by chain shackles.
Well, you could do that with prisoners instead to make it a bit more neutral.
Maybe, yeah.
Helpful.
Just
Said,
copy
I already
a
have
way
too many
out.
games. Can you please tell these game developers to stop and wait for me, pretty please? Sorry. You'll really want to play whatever we come up with. I'm very certain. In 2 days' time.
Oh yeah. Well, join together. We already have a pretty good base for that, you know. We've got two people sitting joined together at the table.
Yeah. There we go. Let's just keep going off that. I was secretly hoping that we could just go from what we already have.
It's a bit funny. So I really like the idea about someone mentioned like a game about Discord. I really like the idea of having the UI basically be like a big Discord call, but I don't know how you would get any gameplay out of that. It seems like a somewhat good idea.
Would you want it to be interactive where the player could talk, or would it just be a played out drama?
I don't know.
Isn't there a game like this where you are the Discord moderator for some Twitch girl or something?
Is that already a thing?
Oh Jesus!
I think I saw a game about that. Yeah.
Oh yeah! I remember that. I've seen that. That's actually a fire game idea. But I was thinking, if we do like a Discord angle, you could add game mechanics such as you have a bad connection, so you lag and it gets hard to control or whatever. But I still don't know what the gameplay would be, so that's hard.
Maybe you could also use join together in a less physical way, maybe more metaphysical, like join together by a like you said, by friendship or any other relationship, like a boy and his dog or something like that.
Yeah.
Is it going to be a game about you? Is that what you're saying?
I like dogs.
A boy and his half-dead rabbit.
A boy and his dead rabbit. There we go. They join together.
The dog and the dead rabbit joins together when the dog eats it.
Yeah. One Card Pony says, "How about one of those if I die, you die curses?" So a game where I assume like a co-op kind of game where like you both have to survive.
Yeah. Yeah, but co-op is kind of
Difficult.
yeah.
In the
It
group.
is.
Yeah, when we're not all in the
Yes.
same room, I suppose.
Yeah. The thing is, my roommate is not going to be here this weekend, so I won't have anybody to test with me if I'm do testing. I don't know if you other guys have easy access to test candidates.
How dare they go away when they knew that this was coming up?
Oh yeah,
Terrible.
Let's see. What
such
does
an asshole.
Risen Cake, how about a game where you have to paste things back together with Elmer's glue? Or Saint Assange, how about some sort of shooter where you have to use combos of two joint weapons? Excuse me.
Make a co-op game about welding, says Rice Milk.
Welding.
Welding.
That's actually
Welding.
sort of interesting. You could make some
Yeah.
physics-based game on welding.
And you could make it literally metal.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
true. That's true.
It's like some action welder. Yeah, there could be some
Action
physics.
welder.
Yeah, there could be some physics involved.
We just invented a new genre, the action welder.
Yes.
Oh, that's actually a fire idea. Okay, an FPS where you play as a guy and the only weapon you have is a welder and you're getting attacked by metal robots. And so the only way you can defeat the robots is by slowing them down by joining them together.
Okay,
Like
yeah,
you have
but
no actual weapon to kill them. You just have to slow them down by actually bunching them together.
But are these robots so bad at doing the job that they can't actually kill you before you've successfully welded them together?
Well,
I mean,
how
your
would they
welding
attack
your
them?
welding attack could be you could be some kind of ninja welder who just welds them together while he dodges between them. You make some
Ninja.
kind of Dark Souls dodge roll through them and weld them together. By that.
Ninja Welder. I'm writing that down and putting a line under it. That does sound like a good game name.
Action welder. Robots.
Yeah, I really like the image of welding. That the sparks flying around, the heat of the moment. That's actually a really nice
Oh, the heat of the
image
moment.
for me. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we could. Yeah, that would be a nice name, wouldn't it?
Is that no? Is that when he's like in his super state, when he's like done a combo of welding, and then he ends up in the heat of the moment? You know, and
I mean, Center Sarge Action Welder is really nothing new. The repair tools from Battlefield 4 and Far Cry 5 for welding torches.
True.
They can be used
That's
to kill
actually
enemies.
true.
Yeah, but they're
you
just
never
some
join
kind
stuff
of-
together. Then you
yeah,
blow it
they're
apart.
just some kind of weaker knife that you could use.
But yeah,
There's
no,
nothing special
that is
about
true.
welding
Action welder is not a new concept, but in the way we're imagining it, it's new.
Hell's
But yeah,
Fortune
that-
just says Bastion. Yeah, we'll just make Bastion. We'll just do that.
I didn't play Bastion.
Oh, it was quite nice. I played it ages ago. I can't really remember what happened, but I like the voiceover work and the art style.
The game will essentially be Katamari, except the Katamari is trying to kill you, and you'll have to weld more parts to the Katamari to not get killed.
Yeah, but what would be the end state of that game? Like, what's the
I
goal?
don't know. Kind of sounds like the kind of game where you try to survive as long as you can.
I have
then
this
the end
one
is when you
specific
die.
scenario in mind where, or maybe they try to get from point A to B, and you have to stop them from achieving that goal. Like
Maybe.
there is some kind of doorway where they want to go through, and you have to stop them by slowing them down, welding them together so they don't fit through the doorway anymore. Or something
Ooh,
like
that
Perfect
actually
something
sounds like a good tutorial section. You can just have a linear section with a corridor, and if you weld two robots together, they won't fit through the door. And that's an easy way to teach people. But yeah,
Maybe.
I was envisioning it like a wave attack kind of thing, that more and more
Yeah.
robots arrive, and then you just try to survive as long as you can.
Well, I mean, robots is a great thing to work with design-wise because we can just stick cubes together. We don't really have to
Oh,
think
yeah.
about the the design there too much.
They're easy to
And
animate.
that's true too. Like if you're very lazy, you can just stick a wheel on their legs and then you're done.
Hey,
Yeah.
we could work with that, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I did for the very first game I ever made. When I was 14, I made a game about robots, and I tried to make them animate, but somehow I couldn't get it to work. So I just stuck a wheel on their legs, and then it was all fine.
Ah,
But yeah, okay. If you have like an action welder, like your weapon would obviously be like a welder, but would there
Yeah.
be a chance to upgrade your weapon? Could you upgrade from like a gas welder to a TIG welder, something like that? Because gas welders typically very slow. Then one of those stick welders, you just point a stick at something and just melt metal together.
Well, but then I think the player would have to, you know, take care of a lot of systems there. Maybe if we focus on one thing, more like the focus on the gameplay more, and figure that one out first. Like, what's the core gameplay that we want to have here?
So I don't know. Originally, just have some slightly fast-paced movement. Maybe you can move around like crouch slide and that kind of stuff. So you can have a bit of momentum to escape the robots.
Yeah.
And normally the robots probably should be pretty fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the robots move faster than you.
Well, you almost have to do that in a way, so that you have incentive to weld them and not just run away.
Yeah.
Maybe if you weld enough robots together, they hit critical mass and then they just explode. So we don't bog down the game and you move on to the next part or something else happens. But yeah, if it were to be like a wave attack kind of thing, we would pretty much need to put most of the focus on the design of the level or the environment that you're in, and then also make sure that robots can still somehow get to you, even if there's 5 robots welded together. Maybe.
Yeah. And I thought like a winning stake could be something like that these robots reach some kind of critical mass that they drop down through the floor somewhere, maybe. So you have to weld enough of them together so they break through the
Oh,
the
so
floor
yeah,
plates
so
or
the
something.
floor breaks and then you move on to the next level that way, maybe.
Yeah, you weld 10 robots together, the floor breaks, and the big ball of robots break apart and join together with the 10 robots that were already on that floor. And all of a sudden you have to weld together 20 robots.
Yeah. I assume each floor would have to get bigger and bigger, like a pyramid.
Yeah, probably.
To be able to fit all the massive robot on that floor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good. Have any of you guys played League of Legends? I know that's a stupid question to ask.
No.
I was just thinking about how the welding mechanic might work. There's a character called Zack who's made of goo, and if you hit one character with like it's not a projectile, it's like part of his body, and it'll like stick to one enemy, and then if you can recast it again to throw it at another enemy, and then when you hit both of them, they like slam together to become one.
Yeah.
Well, they like crash into each other. It's like an attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go on.
If we wanted to be less metal, we could do glue instead.
I'm not saying it has to be like goo or anything. I'm just thinking that's a good way of it working. Yeah, like you can target one enemy, target the other, and then they like smash together in the middle of where they both were stood.
But maybe if we also have an emphasis on lots of movement, maybe we can combine that. Like you target one enemy and have to pull him into some other enemy, so that you also have the incentive to keep moving and not just stay in the middle and fire everywhere around you.
Yeah. That could also, if we actually just name it heat of the moment, if you have a lot of momentum, that will also just play to the pun. Lots of good movement.
You could also possibly implement something like, I mean, if the robots are moving faster than you, then like a big way you can catch up to them is have like, I don't know, a magnetic thing that you can throw. Just kind of
Yeah.
jumble up a couple of them, and then
Mm.
you got to run over to them and weld them up that way.
So like a magnet grenade or something that you can use every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Just
a
if
good
you're
way.
getting overwhelmed or something, you can.
Yeah, I actually like that idea.
Or maybe have that some like environmental stuff going on there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you walk them over to a magnetized area or something, a wall or a grate or something, you kind of trap them for a little while.
Yeah, maybe that slows them down. Maybe there's some kind of pressure plate or open cables dangling around somewhere that shocks them or stuns them for a few seconds. That gives you a bit of time.
Yeah, if they just walk around, you'd obviously need some way of bringing them together other than just waiting for both to attack you, I think. Because they need to be pretty close if you're gonna weld them.
Thank you for the sub, Togglemore. I was thinking, do any of us want to just be working on a welder character just as we're talking about this, because we seem to be pretty fixated on welding.
I could sketch him pretty quick if you want to.
Yeah, like a quick design would be.
Okay, let's try to keep that simple. Maybe not focus too much on limbs like hands and feet.
Do we know? Okay, do we know 2D, 3D, first person, third person?
I would say
I was thinking of third, yeah, when as we're explaining it, but you might feel different.
I thought of it like an FPS, kind of like using the welder in Battlefield.
Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, I suppose that would be something we'd have to decide. Yeah, before we start modeling a welder.
That's pretty essential to all the mechanics.
Really, I was thinking of third person, but I think ego.
Oh yeah, if both of you
well.
want to do third person, I think that might be better. But
if we want to have something like a dodge roll, then third person. If you want to focus more on something else, maybe like this sliding mechanic from Battlefield.
Yeah, kind of just like some fast like first person platformer movement. I think it would feel nice to dodge the robots and then. But still, I think there might be like easier ways to implement mechanics to weld them together if it's third person. Although I'm not 100% on that. Who knows? Because how complicated do we want this to be? Do we want it to just be you have one tool, you weld them, and then you move on, or do you have like a tool such as like a bungee rope, which you attach to both of them, and they smack together, and then you weld them, or other tools to bring them together, that kind of way. Like how?
I mean, what kind of tools do welders typically have?
Well,
I mean, they have the welding torch.
Welding torch, yeah. You most likely have a pair of like tongs, some grippers, some kind. Have any of you actually welded?
Not personally, no.
On a small scale, on a CPU.
Yeah, I've actually done welding, both gas welding and I think it was TIG welding.
All right.
It was for a school thing.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So yeah, also have some tongs.
So if you could have the tongs to grab, maybe you can grab just one robot with the tongs and then smack another robot with it and then weld them. I think tongs could be great for maybe hitting robots on the head, stunning them, and then picking them up, putting them next to other stunned robots. Maybe.
I think
close range thing?
picking them up should, I guess, already be enough. You don't have to smack them to pick them up. Maybe they struggle a bit and until you have to let them go again. But I think just picking up, make it for the player as simple as possible. Like maybe as few button presses as possible to play the game, just to make it feel good for the player.
I'm thinking if it's gonna be like a first-person welder, then if you just point your welding gun at a robot, and it's close enough to another robot, they don't really have to touch. Get it just close enough. They're within like 20 centimeters. It'll be fine. And if you point the welder at them, both of them highlight in green, so you know exactly which two will weld together. And then you just click the button. Maybe it takes like half a second to weld them, and then they're welded. I think that could work.
Like a second or so, maybe. What do you guys think?
That's why I was thinking about upgrades, like upgrading your welder, starting with like a shitty gas welder, and then upgrading to some rod welder that just instantly works.
I personally think would go instantly for the instant welder and focus the core gameplay around the quick movement and outmaneuvering the robots. And maybe have have more variety of maybe different robots attacking you with who all have something special to take care of.
Oh yeah. Like a special robot that specializes in detaching other robots, but if you weld that robot to another robot, he can never do it again, sort of thing.
Yeah, and maybe a robot that's only possible to attack from behind or something because
like a plastic robot, and you can only do the back panel or something. Interesting. Yeah. I still don't have it really clear in mind how we get those robots together to weld them. Well, they will chase after you, so they will kind of naturally gather. But you could also have the tongs to pick up single robots, or of the magnet grenade or something like that.
Maybe let's maybe let's open up some kind of whiteboard, some online whiteboard here, so we can sketch out some schematics for movement, maybe, or something like that.
Yeah.
I invite you guys into this one here. Is that no? Meeting room. Okay.
I like the look of the big gloves and the big boots, Ghoul. I like that.
Thank you.
Cool. Can you make his helmet like 75% of his body?
Yeah, sure.
Really
give me a sec.
Really big welding helmet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna post the link in the Discord. This one should work.
Cool.
I just write test in some ugly font on here.
Yeah, watch this.
Beautiful. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Just a large head with some limbs.
Yeah. He's like welding Kirby.
Yeah.
Welding Kirby.
Oh, don't you
That's funny.
said it now, Toasty. Nintendo are going to be all over that.
Uh-oh, yeah.
Damn.
Kirby and the
Gonna be
magical
their
welding
next-
equipment.
Gonna be the next Wii U release.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'll get in the whiteboard.
I made a box in the in the whiteboard to categorize, but it seems I made the box too small. I didn't anticipate the font being that big.
Didn't expect the size of the ideas.
Yeah, I've got huge ideas.
Mm.
Maybe I'll try to incorporate some ninja elements into a welder theme here as well.
Mhm.
Yeah,
See.
like a welding ninja. I
Yeah,
think
what
that actually would be fun.
Oh yeah, something like that.
You could also possibly do something like you could take out, if you're doing the wheel robot thing, you take out the wheel and they crawl, move slower, and then they bigger chance of them huddling together possibly.
Mm.
Could be done.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I have no game development experience, so I don't know how hard anything is to create and make a reality.
Well, it's. I mean, that specific idea should actually be decently easy to do.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm confident we'll be able to do most things. Well, except make an open world MMORPG. That is.
So yeah, what I thought when it comes to the welding, that when two robots are oops, no, that's I
Yeah.
that if two robots are closer together, here this is P for player, that you just maybe you suck
Oh
around
my
with it
God, come on now.
like
Come
this.
on.
No, okay,
Jesus.
okay. No. I'll for real now. For real. That you just have to you have like a mechanic, like a dodge roll, that's also your welding attack to keep your controls close together, that you can use one for both, and when you dodge in between them, you just make a
And if
slicing
they-
weld attack, and
If they bonk into each other head first, they'll like be stunned by each other, maybe. So that you
Oh, yeah,
can
yeah.
capitalize on that after you've dodged between them. They'll
yeah, and
just be stunned for a little
yeah,
while.
with you make this slicing weld attack while you dodge, just in case,
Yeah. Okay, so
And
I think maybe I've thought a bit more about like win conditions and stuff. And if we do, I'm not sure if the goal should be to weld every robot into one big ball, but maybe just incapacitating every robot, but by at least having every robot welded to another robot, and then you'll get a higher score if you welded them all in one bunch.
Yeah, like the more you weld together, the higher score.
Yeah.
so just defeat the robots. Not you don't have to do something special. Just incapacitate all of them.
I think that's a good starting point, at least. If we can get
Probably,
that done, then we can go from
Wait,
there.
so you're saying when the robots are welded, do they just become immobile? They just stop?
Maybe not immobile, but they pretty much won't be a threat. They'll be a bit too slow.
But
You won't have any trouble running away from them.
But that sounds a bit easy on the theme, that we just join together very literally, and
well, a
just,
lot of people are going to do that. So
yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
For some reason, then you can shut it down if you want. I had an idea of what's that number game that you can get on your phone. Give me a sec.
that 2000 whatever.
Yes, yeah. I was thinking, could
Yeah.
maybe you can
48 or-
only weld together robots of the same mass.
Oh,
Hmm.
and they get bigger every time, and you
Yeah.
have to weld all those bigger types together.
So
That
like-
actually seems like a good idea.
Yeah, so like in that game, you couldn't weld like a clump of 8 robots to a clump of 4 robots. It'd have to be to another clump of 8 robots,
Mm-hmm.
and you'd have to keep just going that way. And that's how you'd make the challenge out of it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like you can weld them together, and the big ball just follows you around everywhere, and you gotta add them together,
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So would we have some physics involved in there as well, like they or at least something like hitboxes? They stand in each other's way, so you have to maneuver them around to weld them together.
I'd say that'd be the
Yeah.
challenge as well. Like, yeah, if you're trying to get smaller
Yeah.
clumps together, you've got to maneuver them around the bigger clumps that are already in the room.
Yeah, because if you have like single robots, shouldn't be too hard to get together. But if you have
Mm.
like 3 and 3 robots, they will obviously be pretty slow. So you'll have to help them along somehow.
Yeah.
By using like maybe magnets and stuff. Um.
Did we have we solidified the fact that the robots will attack you? Would that be what the condition is to lose? Would you have like a health bar or something? Do you think, or
Yeah. I mean, how would they attack you? And like, obviously, they can't attack you while you're welding them. But
Wanna
is
weld
it
you back.
is it if they touch you, or do they have some range to them, or
We could give them a
thought there?
a punching animation or something like that. That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Although that starts to become a problem when they're bunched up, like 10 people together.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's um yeah, I feel like there has to be like a loose condition by them
Oh, yeah.
attacking you. Otherwise, should the loose condition be like timed? Maybe there shouldn't be a loose condition. You're just timed on how quickly you can
get the highest score?
collect stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's lots of ways to do it, but I do think we should base it off. We should base it off them attacking you, and then if we find out it works better differently later, then we'll do that. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm. I'm not sure how if we're gonna use Unity's built-in like nav mesh AI. I'm
Mhm.
not sure how well that handles big clumps of stuff hooked together. I'm not sure if it even handles stuff hooked together. Like, it depends on how we want the robots to be. Do we want them to be like humanoid robots? Do we want them to be rolling balls? Or do we want them to be flying drones?
I mean, you're the programmer. Tell us. You can just tell us what would be easier for you in that case.
That depends. It would be easier to just use the existing Unity nav mesh stuff.
Mhm.
But I'm not sure if that even works if you connect two NPCs together. I'm gonna have to experiment with that, I think. I think if we want to go for the more Katamari style, then having a big rolling ball would obviously be interesting.
I mean, you could always have it, even if they are humanoid, when two are joined together, maybe they just have to roll to move after that point, maybe.
Yeah, maybe that could actually be a way of doing it. Instead of connecting two separate models, we just swap out for a model already made of two robots welded together. And then since we'll always weld them in 2, 4, 8, then we won't have to do too much specific work.
Yeah, exactly. You could, you just duplicate the model each time, wouldn't you?
Yeah. The problem comes then if we want to make specialist robots and stuff.
Should we dismiss that just for now and just see how we're doing on the second
Yeah,
day?
yeah.
Say,
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I like your robot design there, Game Ghoul.
Yeah, it took me ages to think that one up. Yeah. No, it's like I said, I don't even think we're going to need to create any robots, are we? Really, like I said, we can just use all the default cubes in Unity and just put them together, like you did with the chairs, exactly. Just make a robot out of that.
For the time being, I'm just going to use a bunch of capsules.
Yeah, please do. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you usually use any like specific package to design levels, Newt, or are you just going to work with what you've got in Unity, or is that part of the rules? Actually, I didn't even pay attention to
that. It says you can use what assets can I use? Games should be developed during the game jam. We may use some pre-existing code and use whatever art and OD assets you have legal right to use. So,
so as long as you have the rights to it, you can use it.
Yeah. If you want to just design a quick level in Unity, if you go to the like the asset manager package manager, you can get prototyping or prototype, I think it's called.
Yeah.
No, is it called that? It might be.
I think I know which one you're talking about, but it's been ages since I've used it.
That one's made for pretty much the only purpose it has is making quick levels. Does anybody know how you can get Discord overlay on stream without having a game open?
I don't know that, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Yeah, me neither.
Wait, Pro Builder, is that what you were thinking about?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to make sure I'm installing the right thing.
Kyler just subscribed. Thank you, Kyler.
Okay, I actually just found out how to do it.
Hey, Game Ghoul, I picked up on your big hands design for a welder.
Oh, very good, thank you.
Yeah, I really like that aspect.
Thank you. I was thinking if he's going to be grabbing massive batches of robots, he's going to need some pretty meaty hands to do it.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. I mixed in some ninja.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. You can tell me what you think of that.
Oh, is it on your stream now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Got about 5,000 tabs open.
Hey, there we go. Now we got the chat overlay. That's fun.
Very good.
Uh,
Oh, no echo. Oh, yes.
I like,
Yes, I like that.
the big scarf. That's nice.
His hair looks like Robin from Teen Titans.
Yeah, I mean, that's a cool
alter ego.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for a second
Yeah,
there, I thought that his hair looked like the entire character, and not his hair looked
his
like
hair.
his
He's
hair.
just got a growth coming out of his head where it's just Robin.
Okay. I saw Unity had updated their their presets for FPS controllers and stuff. I'll take a look at that.
So first or third person? You gotta think about that now.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I'll do the robots first while you think about that.
okay, yeah.
I mean, we can literally just have the action take place inside a blank square room at the moment, can't we? Really? Yeah.
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 If you want it to be more about movement, though, we should add some obstacles and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but obstacles are just visuals in that case.
Yeah.
So we can do them last.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you still gonna do the floor dropping thing? I thought that was a pretty good idea.
Maybe. We'll see.
I'm also a big
If we
fan
get
of that
everything
idea,
else to work,
Toasty.
we'll.
But yeah, we'll get the mechanics down first.
Yeah.
Okay. If we think about the idea of welding 2 and 2 robots together and then welding 2 pairs together, is there any way, if we always make sure to have a number of robots equal 2 to the power of something, is there any way we can soft lock by somehow having one robot that can't be welded to anybody else? There isn't any chance for that, right?
Wait, I'm sorry, New. I completely blanked out when you were saying that.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
go on.
maybe a bit technical. I was thinking, since you have let's say you start with 8 robots, right?
Yeah.
And the way you win is if all those 8 robots are in one big clump. Is there any order you can weld 2 and 2 bunches together and somehow not being able to weld them together to 8? I don't think there is.
I think now.
Okay, understand.
Completely out of practice with Pro Builder, so I'm just going to jump over to Blender and pretend I'm using Pro Builder.
Yeah, that might actually just be easier to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's been a while since I've done navigation and stuff.
What was that? Sorry.
It's been a while since I've done mesh navigation,
Mm.
so I'm curious to see if I still have it.
I was just thinking about instead of having him make a dodge roll, it's just like this samurai ninja move where you swish through an enemy with your sword, and when you're done, it's the enemy falls over. Just that you welded them together this time.
Ah,
That you have
that's
really
actually
fast movement.
that's actually a fire idea. You just slide between them with your welder in the air, and then when you're out the other end, they're stuck together. That's cool.
And you have some kind of really zappy and quick movement over the battlefield.
I like that.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll just throw this in here. You can tell me if that idea sucks or not. I was thinking about a control scheme where we'd maybe use the normal WASD for movement, but for attacks you have left and right mouse click. You are in this kind of third-person top-down point of view. With your right mouse click, you can use your tongues. Maybe also they're on a chain, so you can move and swing around the robots where you want them to be. And if you hold down on the left mouse button, you go in this kind of slow-mo. You can drag the mouse where you want to appear again with your welding attack, like this swoosh that you do, and you swoosh along that path that you chose with the left mouse button.
That sounds pretty interesting. We can do that. Okay, let me see.
Oh.
Is there a nav mesh? What?
I really like the tongues idea to be in there too. There's like you only have two tools. You have your the tongues and the welder, and you have to make use for both of them. You use the tongues to position them in the right place if you have to. If moving around isn't enough, and and then you use your welding attack in the right moment. That's why I also thought that this kind of slow-mo effect while you line up your attack would be nice. So you can always have the always attack in the right moment.
Yeah, sounds.
Just give the player a really good feeling while playing this. Make him believe he's super cool. Hmm.
Okay.
Mm.
Hmm. Interesting. My autocomplete doesn't work.
Oh,
That
I
is
knew it.
indeed
I,
very
I
interesting.
foretold it. I foretold the problem.
I always have a problem, but I think it
Yeah.
solves itself over time. It just waits to download some stupid
Yeah.
update, and it takes a minute.
Like, no, you've got to remember every part of the API for a few
Yeah.
minutes until I can be bothered.
Mm.
Good thing I mostly know everything.
Yeah, same here. I also mostly know everything.
In the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, while you guys are already starting to yeah gray box the game there, maybe I should start with the character if you guys are okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I'm working on the robot AI at the moment.
Okay, cool. Just got it. So the robot AI is mainly just them coming for the player, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. That
And I'm also trying
yeah.
to see how it works when you connect to them together.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
It's a good thing you're working
You
on
go.
that because I'm trying to like just work on how the player might work if you want to try and fuse the ideas in the end. But I don't know if it'll go very well, but we'll see.
If you do all the player stuff, I'll do all the robot stuff, and then
Okay.
in the
Yeah.
end, maybe it will work. Crossing our fingers.
Yes. Yeah. There we go. I'll just use this color atlas here as a texture map. I'll just post it in our Discord real quick if you guys want to use it too. Just to make it easy on yourself. Do any artistical stuff here. You can use that color atlas.
Yeah, the worst thing about not having autocomplete is all the capitalization is basically a guessing game. Oh shit! I forgot I have to import. There. Oh, there we go.
Where's the Unity?
Hi, Frosty Dragoon. Sorry, not Fosty. Thanks for dropping in. And also, sorry to the chat that show. I've been completely dismissing because I've been thinking about welders with big
Yeah,
hands.
same.
Yeah.
Same here. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
It's in
been
there, Gab.
looking a whole bunch on my other monitor with different kinds of windows. So
Natcha, Skid, Dead. Thank you all for dropping by. Even if you're not even here by now, you might have typed that like 10 hours ago.
okay, boom. Okay, fingers crossed it works.
I'm crossing my fingers like there's no tomorrow.
It works.
Nice. I
Although
helped.
the robots collide with. Okay, once the robots reach their destination, they don't seem to retarget. Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, of course. It's only set it once. Yeah. Done.
There we go.
Okay, now guys, it works. Now successful nav mesh AI.
Well, that was easy.
It is. Well, I'm not sure how easy it will be to join two of them together. That's the hard part. Okay. Let's see. With like 3-4 robots. Okay, yeah, none of the robots try to encroaches on each other's space, so we're all good.
Very good.
Okay, so what happens if I make one robot the child of the other robot?
I think that goes against nature.
It does too. Okay, that actually does nothing. Straight up doesn't matter.
Cold.
So for our second attempt, we'll try to use a joint.
Yes, please.
Uh,
Where is music?
although that adds a rigid body, and I'm not sure how well that will work. Does it work if they're kinematic? Maybe. Okay.
Wait, how'd you get the main camera again? It was just camera.main, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. No, it's fine. I'll just make it find the object.
Yeah, no, it usually if you use camera.main, it will
Yeah, no, I'm
tell
used to-
you if it's not right.
Hmm.
If it's deprecated, it should tell you what the new method is. Okay. We have one robot violently vibrating with motion.
I like violence.
Yeah, there we go. This is what Misty wanted all along.
Yep.
Kind of turn kinematic, he doesn't care. Okay. So if I connect him, boom. Then move.
Nice.
Are they connected? I don't think so. Shit. Yeah, okay. So they can't be kinematic. Be fixed. Oh my goodness.
Are we working out so great?
Sometimes they, vibrate a bit, but it actually seems to work.
Gotta see that. You're streaming right now, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Might be
Twitch
hard to
here.
tell, but the two on the far left are connected to each other.
Okay. Yeah, I'm watching now. Okay, there's that. They're
Although
moving
right now
around.
they're still as fast as the others, so you don't notice the difference. But two of these, the ones that are completely touching, they're welded together, so they can't move from each other.
Ah, okay. They're welded together. Cool. So far so good, I would say.
Like a nice little ballet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like casually dancing together. Okay,
Ignore,
so
ignore the fact that I've only just followed you on Twitch, by the way.
yeah, I
Pretend that
heard
was
that.
already following you. Yeah. I'm terrible for this.
Jesus! Oh my goodness! Do you see that?
Wait.
If I just try to squeeze the player between the robot, they go nuts. Okay.
Just force yourself through there.
Yeah, you won't be able to do that.
Yeah. I think we
'cause
got for the attack we
the limit
probably
will stop you.
disable the hitbox for a moment there.
Yeah. And if some jank happens, we'll just kill the robots if they fall out of the map or something.
I think
Okay.
we're gonna close off the map on the edges anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, most likely. But still, doing this, they might just fly, you know?
Yeah.
They might just BLJ through the walls. Although the nav mesh might actually be keeping them stuck, which it looks like. Okay.
Oh.
Um. Okay, so now we know how to do. We know that robot welding works.
Yes.
They're really working on the robot design.
Anyone? Toasty, you?
I was messing around with it.
Nice.
Right. Sure to share if you find something that you like or get something that you like. So for now, it will actually work with just the capsules, but I do like what you have for now.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna get back to work. It's one unexpected side effect of working together on a team with 3 other people streaming is that I tend to just watch other people instead of work. I'm gonna steal some code
Sure.
You're not
for
allowed to do.
myself.
OC code, please don't steal.
Yeah, because I was playing around with big quotation marks welding in the previous jam game I made for LD48.
Oh, that's why you were so keen.
Or
on
you
the
could,
idea.
well, you could pick up physics objects, and it just so happens to use the exact same code that I need right now.
Yeah.
Um, Jeez.
Mm.
Okay, have we decided yet on first or third person?
I'm playing around with the third-person camera right now. I'm
Right.
avoiding Google when I really
Cool.
shouldn't be avoiding Google, but
Yeah, I would
Um,
also like to prefer the third person.
Cool.
So we can make some nice third-person action animations there.
Yeah.
A lot of nice
Sounds
particle effects
dope.
messing around.
Okay, so is the camera gonna be locked, looking at the whole stage, or is it gonna follow behind the shoulder of the guy?
I've got it following behind the
ma-
shoulder of the guy at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. How about maybe a middle thing, like a lot higher up, but not the whole stage.
Yeah,
Following
just
the
pretty distant. Yeah.
yeah.
I think that'll be fine because you will need the oversight.
Yeah.
For whenever you get the big welds going.
It's true.
Okay. So I was just thinking, as soon as you get a controller working, I'd like to get hands on that.
Yep.
So I'm not quite sure how to test welding two robots together without the whole thing. I'll figure out.
Would the player movement have to be done via the rigid body, or can it just be transform?
You do it via rigid body or the character controller
Yeah.
kind of class. Yeah. Right now the robots are mix actually. Their movement I think is handled by the same system that would do like a character controller, but they do have rigid bodies. So it's whether or not you want to be able to push robots, I think.
And hi, Slav Plumber. You're not behind at all. I've barely done anything. But thank you for joining.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it
What I
turns
want to
out
hear.
that code I wrote maybe just 2 months ago, I no longer just understand.
There we go. It's those notes, or the lack of notes.
Yeah. I mean, I have a note in here which says debug.log, yo, we got it. That's about it.
We are done. Don't look. Don't look anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I do my game jams. Just fire and forget. I never look back. At the code, at least. Uh,
I'll be honest. I've never used the character controller module before, but so it's used in place of a rigid body.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And
I'll figure it out.
It has a couple of useful functions, such as dob move, which handles a lot of collision detection and weird stuff. I'm not 100% sure on it. I would just Google it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I've got the page up. But that sounds good.
And hi, Araceli and Watson. Yes, a game jam it is. We are. Oh wait, that's the. Ooh, showing the wrong screen the whole time. Very sorry.
Oh my god.
But did something else break?
No, I'm just kind of astounded at my own code. That's about it.
At the genius.
Oh yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
It just works. It
Like
just
like a
works.
mad genius. Like it works. It does its job, but you have no idea how.
Controller or program our own to move our characters? The answer to this question is honestly on a per game basis, but to make the right decision,
Thank you, Risen Cake.
it's helpful to have
I'm
an
doing my
option.
best.
Option. Today we're going to learn the fundamental concepts behind
So,
controllers. This way you can
how?
for your game.
Yep.
Welcome to
How?
A lot to think about to make sure that you can't weld the same two robots twice.
Like and subscribe, but for now, let's get started.
And also to make sure you can weld any two robots to the other any two robots, and it doesn't. It's all very complicated.
You wouldn't get it.
Today's project is an isometric scene with the character game object. The child of this game object is the downloaded Jammo character from the hit YouTube channel Mix and Jam. Jammo has animation states for standing, walking, and running, and a script that will handle the blend between these animation states. Okay, now onto the character controllers. Let's begin by simply defining what a character controller actually is. This will help ensure that we are all on the same page and hopefully help alleviate some confusion. A character controller is a component or combination of components attached to our character game object that serve the purpose of providing movement to our characters and interaction with colliders in the game. Be it the floors, walls, stairs, other characters, projectiles, etc. And that's it. At its core, a basic character controller provides movement and collision handling. Now, let's get an overview of our options for character controllers in Unity. When attempting to learn about character controllers, the first search result will lead us to Unity's built-in character controller component. This pre-made character controller provides our selected game object with a collider and access to a list of methods and properties which help provide standard features for characters. If we were to break down the built-in character controller into separate components, we could say it's basically a collider component and a script written by developers at Unity. This script contains the built-in character controller class, a wrapper around Unity's physics engine's character controller. This class allows us to access the list of methods and properties previously mentioned inside the Unity editor and in our own script. With methods for character movement, the ability to walk on uneven ground, up and down slopes, built-in collision detection, and more, this character controller includes features we typically look for in character movement. Therefore, depending on the needs for our characters in our game, using the built-in character controller might be the fastest implementation for setting up character movement. If you're interested in a complete explanation and breakdown of each property and method, let me know in the comments and I'll cover it in the future. But for now, it's important for us to remember that the built-in component is just a single example of what a character controller can be, and is not the only possible option. We can also get our character moving with a rigid body-based character controller. Rigid bodies are components that allow game objects to interact with physics in real time. Unity's physics system includes properties like gravity, mass, drag, momentum, and more. So by adding a rigid body, do a quick overview comparison between the candidates that we have so far. the built-in character controller, the dynamic rigid body, and the kinematic rigid body character controllers. The standout difference is that both rigid bodies inherently interact with physics, while the built-in character controller does not. By default, dynamic rigid bodies directly impact and are impacted by all physics forces, while kinematic rigid bodies only impact other dynamic rigid body game objects. They are not impacted by dynamic or kinematic rigid body game objects.
This is very quickly getting complicated.
Isn't that how it always works?
I'm trying to make sure that you can't trick the system into thinking that when you weld the same two robots together, you do some stuff.
Unity's developers did create a method called Simple Move for the built-in character controller, which applies gravity by default.
Man, okay. I'll just have to ignore that for now. Just actually make the welding happen first.
And is able to handle stairs. But the built-in will automatically slide down slopes if the character lands on or stops in place on a highly angled slope. Meanwhile, a dynamic rigid body will slide down slopes by default, but it will not stop in place without the right amount of drag, and it doesn't properly handle steps the same way that the built-in character controller does. The built-in character controller also has a property which detects if it is touching the ground, while a rigid body has no such property. This can be programmed into a rigid body character controller without too much trouble, but it's worth noting because it's a property we often need for our character, especially if it is intended to have a jump mechanic. Can you see the trend here? In general,
So in this video, we are going to create a simple character controller for our player to move and jump and double jump. So first, let's create, let's import fset, and we are going to, and we will name, so select, and so let's create the capsule. And, all right, and let's also create a materials folder. And let's choose it. Drag this to our player. Before you do that, go to edit the camera. Seems good. Which basically add a character controller component to our character properties here. The uses move controller, the existing one. You can adjust the height and radius based on your character. So let's create a script to program our movements. Let's create a C# script named player. Click the script and drag to the code play or method. And we also need the vertical
At least we're getting somewhere, I guess, already.
Slowly,
And we're together.
slowly
That's what
inching
matters
forward.
most, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So we're going to use the controller's move method and free parameter, and we are going to feed our horizontal and vertical inputs as x and z values. So let's create a local variable for that. Let's create a vector free direction variable, and let's assign to vector free object, and for the x we're going to give horizontal input, and for the z we're going to give the vertical input. And in here we are going to pass this direction.
Whoa.
Mhm.
So let's save it and return to Unity. If you open the file and if you open the game and test it, you see we can move, but the movement happens very quickly. And this is because this update runs once per frame, and frames per second can depend, can vary depending on your hardware. So to overcome this issue, to make this calculation happen once per second, we are going to multiply this direction value with time dot delta time. And if you save it and return to Unity now, you can see our player can move better, smoother now. So we also need a speed variable so that we can control the speed of our player. Let's create a float variable named move speed, and we can give 5f as a default value. Now we want to make this visible in the inspector, so we are going to make it serializable. We do this because this is a private variable. This is encapsulated inside the script, so other scripts cannot reach it and change its value. But we
David Gendron subscribed. Thank you, David.
Oh my goodness. I might have found exactly what I'm looking for.
Nice. That's what I want to
Maybe.
hear.
Who knows?
Okay, I think I got the character model down.
No.
What do you guys think?
Little tuning, give me a sec.
Ooh. Looks like a fancy boy.
Ooh, that's nice.
Very ninja.
Oh yeah.
Is he gonna have a backpack for his weld, or is he just gonna have like a handheld torch?
I mean, if you want to, I could give him a backpack. Wouldn't be too much effort. Would be maybe could be actually a nice.
Yeah, I kind of like that
Design.
idea. Like the big, what I don't know what that big thing, big box. That
Yeah,
like
it depends
like
what kind of
two
weld
gas
you want
or
it to
like a
be.
gas tank on his back.
Yeah, if there's a gas weld, he needs 2 gas tanks. If there's
Yeah.
anything else, it should just be a big electrical box, pretty much.
Okay, let's mirror that bad boy. Arachilli says, looks neato burrito. I hope so. Thank you, Arachilli.
Nito burrito. What a compliment.
Yes.
Why? Is this what I want? Does exist what I want? Yeah, it's not what I want. Flash. Okay, looks like I'm just gonna steal somebody else's code instead.
Oh no.
We're
We're gonna get
Would have
fined.
thought that you're able to do such a thing.
No, okay, I might have found something else that potentially is exactly what I need. And this does look like this.
I made a rough robot design.
Did
you,
you know?
Is that on your
I will
stream,
Yeah.
tune in.
Yeah.
That is on my stream.
Oh wow.
I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
Oh, that looks neat.
I'm
is
really
that,
into
is
the
that a
big
rough
hand
design? Is
concept
it? Is that a rough design toaster?
This is just a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
something.
yeah.
that's
It's just a little
cool.
something you whipped out. Yeah.
I'm really into the. That's why
Just
I'm
a little
muting myself.
doodle.
You guys work.
Yeah.
I'm sweating over here.
Oh,
You're
looks
sweating.
good.
I'm sweating. I don't even know what I'm doing at the moment, but I'll get into it.
Yeah, the looks like we're going for the same art style here as well. Wait, let me see if my thing still works. If it's smooth shaded, not really. How does yours look if is that flat shaded or already smooth shaded?
This is smooth shaded, but it's with the normals auto smooth.
Can
So
you
it
go
gives you,
for
like,
flat
the
shade for a second there?
flat shading? Yeah, sure. Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, computer noises.
We love computer noises.
That's flat shading.
I need a few seconds here. There's some polygons in that thing, but yeah, sure. I think that works too.
Keep in mind, if we're gonna have a lot of these robots, you may need to cut down on the poly count.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know how big the
absolutely.
game is gonna be though.
Just delete
Just-
some edge loops in there.
Precisely.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
So otherwise, that guy looks
Yeah, that really looks
very
cool.
good.
okay.
Yay.
We just need to find some. What's the best way of showing that two robots have been welded together? Do we just add like a big weld mass between them? Is that the idea?
Like a big.
A clump of metal.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
suppose that'd be the easiest way of doing it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe also let them glow a bit red or something like that.
Maybe. Okay.
Put
Okay, I
this
found the
on.
thing that I actually want now.
Nice.
So sorry, I just lied earlier. Now I'm confident.
Wonderful. Hey, that doesn't look irritating at all with that texture, right?
Yeah. It's pretty good actually.
Okay, it's time for UV editing.
Are you still working on the robots, Newt?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So just to remind me, what kind of moves did we want the player to have? Was it like dodge rolls?
Um,
Like a slide or something where you can
Yeah.
dodge between two
Or-
enemies.
or this does this give you anything? This kind of schematic that I have here
Jesus.
with the mouse clicks? Or should we dodge that idea for now? Dodge.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, where's that? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah,
I missed
the-
it. Sorry.
the mouse
Okay,
input
I'll put it on
seems pretty
screen,
good.
right? Or should I go for the whiteboard?
you can put it
It's
on the
hard to
whiteboard.
draw on that whiteboard, to be honest.
No, yeah. If you want to put it on stream for a sec, I've got your stream open now, so I should be able to.
Okay, okay, I'll
see
go
it.
on the other.
I'll just like print screen it.
Okay, so movement WASD, of course,
Mm-hmm.
and for the attack, I imagined something like drag and release the left mouse button, for example, that you draw a line where you want the attack to, the line
right.
to.
So
and
you're like
just
pulling
release.
back in the opposite direction of where it'll shoot out. You mean?
No, just to directly point him there. Like you draw a line over there where you want to go with the attack, and then you release, and yeah, he.
Oh yeah, so that the mouse and the so the mouse will be separate. So you can move the mouse around separate from the character. You think?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, and then
Like-
the character will point towards the mouse, and if you drag the mouse, he'll do a slide. If you just click, he'll weld or whatever.
oh yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, that actually sounds pretty nice.
Didn't even think of that. Yeah, just clicking. I was only at that dragging, but yeah, if
Yeah,
you
but-
click, he makes a melee attack, and if you drag it, you have this ninja swoosh attack.
I'll write that down. Click, melee, drag, swoosh.
Yes, drag swoosh,
Very important.
ninja swoosh.
Is that the industry term?
Yes.
Yes.
Ninja
Yeah.
swoosh.
Okay.
course
I'm
it
just
is.
double checking.
As a person who has never worked in the game industry, I can confidently tell you that yes, that's how it works.
Yeah.
As someone who does work there, yes. Also yes. Double yes.
With me having literally no experience, you could tell me that, and I'd be like, all right, yeah, no, that makes sense. I believe it.
Stebby asks, "Hey bro, can you explain me what kind of game you're making? What your plan? What are your plans?" That kind sounds kind of industry espionage here. I don't know if I want to tell you my plans now, Stabby.
Got his WordPad document open and ready to go.
I'll already have a dev drop by
Yeah.
my chat and steal my ideas.
Yeah, here this
Ah.
this OC is the best explanation I can give you. To be honest,
I just OC, please don't steal.
yes, please don't stab me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
You can find the entire game idea under Misty's NSFW DeviantArt account. Posted the entire thing there.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, I messed up. Oh boy. Something's messed up. There we go. Nope, still messed up. Fuck. Ever curly bracket too many? That Oh no, okay. I get it. Okay. What are the odds that this works first try?
Wait, is it working?
I don't know.
No.
I haven't tried it
Well,
yet.
whatever.
Okay. Give me multiple robots. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. A bunch of robots. Where's the main camera? Put that in the air.
Like you just don't care.
Nicely.
Oh. Can't forget that. Okay. Now, if my calculations are correct, it will work. Okay, this seemed to work at all. What the hell? I somehow broke the movement of the robots even.
Figure out how many times you got to press Control Z.
Yeah. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, now it turns out there's no problem at all.
Nice.
Just panicking us for no reason.
Wait. Oh, again.
Are they welded? Hello?
So,
Oh,
yeah. What we're going to do
okay. There's a
is speed
joint
through
here,
the
although it's not connected to anything.
to
Why is it not connected to anything?
No,
Just
Skyfox? No,
stuck
there are
in
no
place.
pipes. There won't be pipes, Skyfox. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
A joint can't connect the body to itself. What do you mean?
Yeah, what does he mean?
Huh? Am I dumb?
Unity likes to speak in riddles sometimes. Unity comes up with
Apparent-
errors in the form of Yoda quotes.
Um.
Oh.
Gotta give you some. Okay. Now I know. I tried to find the nearest robot, and the nearest robot is, of course, itself. I thought it wouldn't count that.
You see that now he's starting to believe in
Ah.
himself.
I am a robot. I'm worthy of that title.
The person you're closest to is always yourself.
Nicely.
Except when you try to weld something, then I won't allow that. Can't have any of that. Okay, now I should be excluding. Let's give it a try.
move speed. And if you return to Unity now, and you're going to
Okay, it's
see
still somehow
our speed will
attached to itself.
and now our speed is up. They make the directions opposite way. So now that we don't use any physics to move our character, we are going to need a gravity functionality to make the character fall off of any plane. Because right now you see
Where's my
it doesn't fall
music?
off, it just
There.
floats on the air. So for that reason, we are going to implement our own gravity functionality, and this is just simple as subtracting a gravity value from the direction's y value. So what do we have? We have a gravity, and what do we want to
No?
do with it? We want to
Excuse me.
subtract our direction y in each frame. So that way, we are going to have a simple gravity functionality. As you can see, in each frame. So that way, we are going we want to subtract our direction y in each frame. So that way, we are going to have a in each
Fuck.
So enthusiastic, eh?
Seems like I'm doing the correct thing, except I'm not.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Oh shit. Oh, of course. I forgot to add a check. There you go. Okay. Although that does not necessarily help. Shit.
Aha. I was like, why is the character falling through the floor? And it's because the floor's not got a rigid body. Absolute rookie mistake. What am I doing?
It still tries to connect itself. Don't know why. Of course, I'm dumb. I was actually checking if it was the player and not the robot. Makes so much sense. I just assumed the script would be on the robot while it is actually on the player.
Probably should go with some Super Saiyan hair for that guy, just to make him more visible on the
Is that a
battleground.
successful weld?
What?
Did I? I successfully welded something.
Really?
Oh.
Let me check. I want to see.
I don't think it. Oh, it worked there too. Nice. Okay. Although some of the the attached robots seem to spaz out a bit.
They're afraid of you now.
Yeah, but okay. The way it works is right now, if I just click one of the robots, it will automatically find the closest robot and then merge to it. If I do that, now those two are connected. As you can see there. But for some reason, one of them just now walks away. What's this deal? Why does he not want to play anymore? Okay. Which two robots are attached? This one. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now I actually want to try to weld them all together. Although that's going to be kind of hard to do. At the moment now, I think it's capable of welding two robots that are already connected.
Nice.
Okay, right now the only free robot is robot number 4. That one. Now every robot should be attached. No? Don't seem to be. Very loosely attached if that's the case. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. They can only connect if they're the same level.
Simple. Also have a jumping
So
function.
connect these two. Oh,
So what is the first requirement here? Is to get an input.
are they now welded?
If the jump
Okay.
button is pressed,
I've got 3 groups of
then
2.
we are going to
And weld together the groups.
the direction y a value,
Oh.
and we can create a jump speed value for it. And let's
It doesn't.
value of 0. Yeah? So after that, if we have pressed the jump button, we give the jump speed value to our y, and then we subtract our gravity. Now, and then we move. Now, what happens in the next frame? We are reinitialize this direction, and our y value is 0. So it doesn't remember the previous value from our direction y. So if we somehow store this direction y
Disco ball looking version of the robot without being completely textured yet.
Yeah. I can add a little disco ball on his head. Very top.
That can be another weapon.
Yeah.
Disco mode. Makes every
It
robot
stuns the
dance.
robots, makes them short circuit, start dancing.
Oh yeah, that was my favorite part from the new Ghostbusters. I love that
Yes.
movie.
I mean, they do that in the Lego movie too. Emmett just actually starts. The main character actually just starts singing, and all the bad guy robots begin to dance. It's weird.
And
Although
Lego is
that
allowed
is a
to do
very
that.
good movie. Man, I had recently had a marathon with my roommate where we watched through all the Lego movies again. Like Lego movie, the Batman movie, the Ninjago movie, and Lego movie 2. And man, I forgot how good they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both in the animation and the story and everything. They're very good movies.
Yeah, I was honestly kind of touched by the Lego Batman movie, to be honest.
I was.
Yeah.
That scene where he's just sat with his lobster and he's trying to sort out the HDMI channels on his TV was amazing.
Iconic scene.
Yeah.
I like the scene where the Joker bullies Batman for being into rom-coms. Okay, boom. Need a list. Give me C# lists. Forget to use them every time I use them. Mm. Can you just add two lists together?
You can make a list of
Lists?
lists. You can make
It's a
you
bit
can make a you
tedious.
can make a list to contain the two lists that you're talking about. But yeah, I can't think of another way of doing it.
Okay, combine two
moment.
lists. No way.
Yes way.
Oh. Wait. Huh? What the fuck?
Oh, there, put this.
Huh? Okay, that wasn't too hard.
Yeah, I think I would say the welder is done. I just have to.
Cool.
Ooh.
I think his welding gun.
Oh yeah, you're right. The
Portion.
welding gun. You are totally right. Yeah. I'll just put this somewhere next to him and put some bones in there and animate it
Nice.
together.
Beautiful.
And that robot is coming along nicely. Very, very nice.
Trying to keep up with you here.
Take your time. Take
Lagging
your time.
behind.
No. Take your time. How's that UV mapping working for you, Toasty?
Yeah, it's working. Never done. Well, I mean, I have, but not like this. As much UV mapping, but I'm getting the swing of things.
Nice. Yeah, project from view is very helpful in that case here with the UV mapping.
Project from view.
Yeah, you select all faces, then you do project from view, and then you can really make use of that color space here.
I have to go back and change some things now because that helps a lot. I've been using Smart UV Unwrap this whole time.
I see. Okay, yeah. That method here makes it a lot easier, right?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. This is night and day.
Okay. Now it should check if the robots are already connected. Coolio. Shit, I got a real proper brain fart here.
Take your time. Building torch, right. Let me just go back to the drawing board there for a moment for the welding torch. Let's see. Maybe something two-handed.
Ah.
Give it some weight and readability.
Like Union. I'm not looking for Union, am I? Hang on. Oh, I could also just use contains. I'm done. Okay. Wow. Does that work? Probably works, doesn't it? It totally does. Wow, I wrote this whole ass code for searching for something, and then it turns out didn't have to do that at all. It's already functioned for it.
I found some great reference material here.
Ooh.
We're looking for welding. I guess I have to start over with the character now.
Testing 3 of the top welding myths. Can monkeys weld? Number 1.
They just need a stick to do it.
You give 1 million monkeys a welder, one of them's going to do the job.
How couldn't you be able to weld this thing? He did it with a stick in a cave.
An article on the
But a box
website
of
Welding
six.
Supplies from IOC. I'm pretty sure monkeys could weld. I'm not sure if they'd survive it, but you could
I
probably
saw
weld
a
something.
monkey use a saw on TV.
They'd probably
Yeah,
go
I've
blind
seen
and
it
hurt
with the-
themselves, but
Yes, an orangutan. Orangutan, that's orangutan here in Germany. We are weird with that.
With C#
Orangutan,
for
right.
first-person player, and the result
orange
can be
Newton.
In this video, I'm going to expand the script to be able to let the camera rotate
What
around
kind
the
of animal
player
is that
and
over
move
there?
the mouse along
It's
the
one of
player.
those legendary orange
This is also
mutants.
called a mouse orbit. So let's open this script with Visual Studio, and first I will add a variable of
How do you
type
come up with
rotate
that name?
so
Well,
the
it's
camera
orange.
should rotate
Looks like a
around the player
Newton.
or not. And then a second one to set the speed of this rotation. In the late update method, I check if the rotate around
Nick
camera
Douglas, do I have an
variable is
ArtStation
set to
account?
true,
No.
And in that case, I'm using the static
I'm just not with the times, to be honest.
that the camera should
I don't even
rotate
need
around
this
the x-vector, and the first parameter for this function
I don't know why I'm
is
trying to do everything so
after
advanced when
that
there
I
already
set
is like a
speed.
bazillion
The result I use
functions
is
that does
also
exactly what I
set
want.
to the player, and if the look at player or rotate around player variable is set to true, I let the camera look at the player, and that's it. Okay, now we can start and try it, but before I hit the play button,
And I thought this was
I
gonna
set
be
the
hard.
smooth factor a bit for smooth camera
Easy
movement and
peasy.
rotation. And here we go. Look at this. When I move the mouse to the left.
For a moment
or
there, I
to the
thought
right,
maybe
the camera
give him a
rotates
welding
around
torch that
the
he
player
wields like a
variable.
katana, but I kind of, like the optics of him holding it like a chain gun or something, and then swinging it around to weld something.
What are popular ninja weapons? You
Shuriken.
could make it look like
What-
a ninja weapon.
I mean, the tongs would be this kind of ninja weapon that Scorpion uses to,
Oh yeah.
totally. Yeah, you shouldn't forget
Um,
that. Yeah, how would we animate them?
Hello, Blender and Unity.
Like,
Should you make the welder be like a katana?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah.
Oh, like the shish kebab weapon from Fallout. You just have it be like a big row of welding torches almost. Or you can make it resemble like a very long welding flame, almost like a lightsaber.
These are
Mm.
the
Oh, damn.
default settings, and you have to set the smoothing to
You can
fade.
get a bit
This
big
is
custom with it.
zero poly animation, and don't forget to check when a
As long as
smooth
it
fade
as it
Okay,
as
so
long as it looks like
the run
like a welding flame, I think it's fine.
in Visual Studio for the
It
editor,
has-
and we need
If it has a flame
to
somewhere.
bring the animator back to the editor and create it. Alright, after adding this to the character, I have to adjust this and move it a bit upwards. And I also decrease the
Okay,
radius of this controller just a little bit.
Now I think I know how to do
script as component and continue editing
this.
this. Now we have to implement the logic for moving and rotating the character here in the update and store this simple. Then I pass the value for the horizontal input multiplied by the rotation speed and the delta time to the rotate method of the transform and also the rotation speed. Then I pass the value for the horizontal input multiplied by the rotation speed and the delta time to the rotate method
And that
of
doesn't
the
work.
transform. And only if the character is grounded, I check if there was
Is there an
an
assign?
input
Oh.
or user input. And this result I use to enable or disable the run animation. And then I calculate the direction of the movements of the gravity controller.
And I don't need to do that.
And this
Christ,
looks
I'm
really
very
good.
inefficient with all this.
Okay, here's my plan. I will extend this project for Unity and do something similar for Unreal Engine to create a kind of locally starter kit with animations, health, and inventory and features like that.
Now I can easily keep track of whether robots are connected or not.
Can you let me take a look here?
Okay, let me see if this works. Can I now weld the masses? The mega weld.
Do it. Mega weld them.
Mega weld. You cannot withstand the power of my mega weld.
Is it possible to learn this power?
Okay, well, success there. Looks like everything is welded already. I gotta move the player. Okay.
They
Did
rotate
I-
around you very nicely.
Okay, that one now decided to spaz out. I don't know why they do that. Sometimes if you collide into these guys too fast, they just start spinning. Oh. I think they might get some rigid body momentum that they can't cancel. I think is the reason behind that. But okay, I'm still gonna try weld everything together. Oh no! Where's the other single one? There it is. Okay, these two. Come on, get closer. There you go. Weld. No. Come on. Why is it the other guy just slightly out of range, just not wanting to play? All these damn rigid body momentums. There we go. Weld. Shit. There we have it. Okay. Now we have 2 successful welds. So we can weld those together. Hell yeah, look at that.
Nice.
And we can't weld this guy together with him, can we? I keep clicking the wrong screen. Nope. That doesn't work at all. Okay, cool. So now we can weld these 2 remaining guys. I missed it. Now they're welded. And I can't weld these together, can I? Wait, I could? Actually, I did. Huh. Interesting. I was able to weld the 2 guys onto the bunch of 4.
Hmm.
Which you're not supposed to. Why did that happen? Okay. So look at everybody's weld level. 3, 3, 2. Okay, not everybody's weld level gets updated. Oh yeah, of course. Very dumb. Very dumb.
So, what kind of weapon would you guys do? Go more with like a long handle with small flame, or short handle with almost all flame?
Okay. Let's have a look at different ninja weapons. If you want to go for a katana, then obviously we're gonna have a big flame.
Yeah, that's what I sketched here.
How would a nunchuck welder? What would that look like?
It would look hard to animate.
It would. It would. I can agree there. Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I have these katana variations here. Just to tell me what would you prefer?
Ooh.
Like
Okay.
this is the one with almost all flame down here.
Oh, I do
Oh,
like the bottom one with the holes in the nozzle. Is that what it's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Can make
Yeah, I
it
do
all
like that. I
stick.
do like that.
Make it kind of metal, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with that.
If we just get some high intensity metal music in the background of this, and then
Yeah.
big awesome explosions and big flying sparks everywhere, this will be cool. I think.
Yeah, I mean, presentation counts a lot for
It does.
these
It
Game
does.
Jam games as well. So
Yeah, most of my games, except maybe the last, no, most of my games are just pure visuals. I work on the visuals first, and then program the bare bones gameplay on the last day, and I still manage to rank pretty high.
nice. I'm very confident in our abilities here. This music is kind of action heavy here.
Oh shit, there's metal players. There we go. Now it should all weld correctly.
Okay.
Okay, that's actually most of the core concept done if we can weld robots together.
Very good. I'm sorry, I'm working at snail's pace on this player.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm just waiting for everybody else.
Yeah, that's
to
it. You
go.
just go and get a few Starbucks.
Yeah, might as well just crack open a beer,
Very good.
chill a bit.
Put your feet up, relax a bit.
I'm taking the opportunity.
Yeah,
to
I'm
learn a
gonna
few
take this
things.
opportunity to have a look at what everybody else is doing.
Don't look at my screen.
A whole bunch of code, and
I'm
half of it is commentated out. That's always
Yeah.
I'm a shy modeler. Please don't look.
shy modeler streaming.
I'm working on it, okay?
This never happens.
Gotta put
I
yourself
swear.
out there. That's true. Okay, so is there supposed to be a lore reason why these robots are attacking this poor welding ninja?
They are taking. He invaded them. He's the
Okay,
menace.
okay, so
Mhm.
He's
He
so you're the
commissioned
bad
them.
guy then. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck robots.
oh,
Who's invading some secret government compound in order to obtain what is it, like the ultimate welding mask?
It's like a
He's
bionicle
slowly
mask.
he's
yeah.
slowly
Yeah.
growing blind because his old welding mask is too bad, and then therefore he needs a new one. Yeah,
That'd be
like
an
a
interesting
bionicle
mechanic.
mask. That's true.
The longer you take to finish the game, the harder it is to see.
Yeah, the more welds you
Slow-
take, the blinder you get.
Yeah. Slowly, everything just becomes white. You can't see anything.
You get like a bunch of static on your screen and just fading
Yeah.
white. Yeah.
That's the hard mode.
That would be an interesting mechanic in that you had to remember to also put on the mask every time.
That would be interesting.
Not,
Yeah.
not only do you have to like click, but you also have to hold a different button at the same time. Otherwise, you'll slowly go blind.
Well, there you go. That works into the theme, doesn't it? Join together. You've got to do one action while you do the other. You know.
That's true.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
And just the mask, that's no use. And just the welder, it's dangerous.
it,
So
yeah.
joined together, it's the perfect arsenal.
That's it.
There we are, making a game and figuring out the theme afterwards,
Nice.
like proper developers.
I already feel very good about this project, I must say.
Yeah, it's one of the smoother development phases I've had, I think. Although
Power of friendship.
I don't want to say that yet, since I just added something completely new to my script, and then I might have just broken everything, and I didn't test it.
Wonderful.
As every good developer, I always just assume my code works.
Yeah. After you get the ball rolling, you're like, surely I'm not going to make any mistakes now. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, man, it does feel very good though when you sit for like a solid hour on one script, you don't test it, and then it just works.
Hmm.
Come on, weld together, you bastards. Are they welded together? Hello? Nobody wants to weld. Bond, you freaks. There you go.
Bond, you goddamn motherfuckers. Get emotional. Come on.
I didn't bring you here to just sit in two clusters. I want you to get along. Bond, weld. It turns out I may have broken the welding.
Yay.
I haven't gotten a successful weld since I did the first weld. Okay, let's see. Huh. You know, that one is actually connected to something. Yeah. So it isn't connected to something. And why can't I weld? Bunch of attempted welds. Is it because of what? Oh, no, I might have done a mega weld there on accident.
Mega
I
weld.
did. Okay.
Are we already that far?
Yeah. Okay, so it turns out that the way I'm prioritizing which robot to weld to is not good. I should always prioritize the the robot on the same weld level. Now I know. So I can just move this actually. Mhm. Mhm.
I see.
I don't know if you might have any ideas about this off the top of your head, Newt, but for some reason, I've got it so that the camera rotates
Yeah.
with the mouse, but the
Yeah.
well, I've got it so that the player actually rotates along with the camera with the mouse, but for some reason the forward of the player doesn't seem to be changing. I.e., when I've turned and I press forward, is still going forward in the direction when the game started.
Okay.
If you get what I mean.
Do you use the okay, how do you move forward in the script?
Well, yeah, I'm using the character
Yeah, if
controller, like
you
you said. and
do you
then
multiply it with vector to forward? That's my question.
I've got I've got the direction comprising of the horizontal input and the vertical input. Times the move speed times time.delta time with the player controller.
Right, and the horizontal, does that go left or right in positive? Probably
Left or
right.
right. Yeah, I think like horizontal input and vertical input, they're just like 1 or -1,
Yeah.
aren't they, depending on what you're pressing.
Okay, but yeah,
So,
what you have to do here is in your vector field direction there.
yeah.
You're gonna have to ooh. You're gonna have to do the horizontal multiplied by vector 3 to forward, or transform to forward, I mean.
Ah, yeah, no, that sounds about right.
And then you have to add or plus to that the vertical with, or yeah, you know.
No,
So
wait,
instead
yeah,
of declaring them as coordinates, you just do. Yep. You should be able to
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Thank you.
figure it out. But we should be able to have them outside of a new vector at that point, because then they'll just be a vector in and of themselves, and you can just add them together.
Yeah.
Gucci, okay.
Oh no.
Let's have a look at the other progress. It's got menacing red-eyed robots. That's dope.
Thank you. I'm trying. I think for the most part, I wanted to do like a magnet thing, but I'm thinking I'll probably change that. Like just have him have hover
Oh yeah, it
handles.
kind of reminds me of like Magnemite's evolution.
Yeah. I
Why?
figured if you do like the magnet grenade thing, then it kind of
Ooh.
works with
Oh yeah,
that.
if they get stunned, you could have their arms drop to the floor.
That's true. Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be very fun.
Looks
Very
really
easy
nice.
indicator of whether or not they were following you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And probably also easier to animate. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just have
That
floating arms
was
and then just do whatever.
that was my main intention behind it, because
Yeah,
whatever makes it easier to animate.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Game
especially
jams
for-
are a lot about conserving time, so
Reminds me of the Among Us meme.
in what way?
It's just like, like the big hand thing.
Oh yeah,
Which one? Hold on.
maybe, yeah.
Let me see if I can
I think
find it.
so. I think so.
Let's see if I can find the photo. Ah, well, it's not on Google Images, but I swear it exists.
I'm not
You might have
crazy.
seen
I
it
swear
sometime.
it was there.
I'm not insane, I swear.
Take my
I'm
word
not
for it.
delusional.
Among Us was there.
I saw a Mogus.
I saw him. Mr. Among Us.
It's insane how much Germa has had to suffer because of that one meme.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
want to know something? I should thank you while I'm here, Newt, because I started watching Germa because of you.
I
Ah,
think I
glad
was
to
about to
hear.
say the same thing there as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually working on a Germa animated right now.
Ooh, yeah. Looking forward to that.
Yeah.
So he's a
I've
funny
actually got a
dude.
couple of sound bites queued up to animate from Germa, so but I'm so busy nowadays. Insane. I'm having to apply for a job as well as I'm about to move soon, and yeah,
Ooh.
it's just a bunch of stress. And also, I'm going back and forth between where I live and my mom's place, and then yeah, I barely have any time to animate these days.
Hmm.
Although I have applied for a job which might require me to do some animation. I applied
Oh.
to NRK, the Norwegian national broadcast.
Oh.
So it would be interesting if I
Damn.
get that job.
I'm rooting for you.
Yay.
So am I.
Again, you have good chances because you make some quality animations. So
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, stay humble.
And it is also related to like a younger audience kind of thing, so that also helps a bit.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody would hire me to make animations like I do for adults. Although even though the ones I make right now are sort of adult oriented.
I mean, I don't know about that. You'd be surprised, I think, what kind of art styles can take off.
Yeah.
It's looking
Maybe
stuff
for like a commercial or
on
something,
Adult
but I
Swim
don't
or
think for national television. It's a bit of a different market.
Mm-hmm.
These assholes won't weld together. It's like they're repelling each other. They don't want to get close. It's strange. I know it has to do with me using the colliders in weird ways, but still, it's quite undesirable. Weld. There we go. I welded an L. Oh no, that means, oh Christ, people are gonna be able to weld penises.
I mean, that's not our fault if people
No.
do that.
Well, no. It's a feature.
Yeah.
Any game with some kind of sandbox or freedom in it is eventually gonna have a penis, so
Yeah.
I might as well be the one to make it. Okay, yeah, I think the welding system is pretty decently robust now. Well, I'll have to see when the player controller comes to work.
Nice.
Now we're just gonna have to make them slower when they're welded.
We're gonna figure out the working conditions later. Let's just focus on making it work first, and then
Yeah.
how you win. Can you make the character? I don't think Jack that we want to do that. No, sir.
Yeah, there we go. But I put I don't know if you guys, well, not all of you stream on Twitch, but at all times, but there's a new software which they're testing in beta called Twitch Soundtrack, which if you integrate it properly with your OBS, you'll be able to play music on that, and that music won't be saved on the VOD. So
Interesting.
the video
Oh,
won't keep the music.
Oh, it's
Listen
cheeky.
to everything that's on the soundtrack. Although I think there also might be other ways of doing this with Spotify and stuff, but soundtrack is made by Twitch, and it even displays what the name of the song is that you're playing on your Twitch page, which is very funny, or useful, I guess.
Sounds helpful, yeah.
I've seen a lot of people use it because it's still in beta, so, and also not a lot of the music on here is kind of jank, but turns out the metal playlist is very good.
Huh.
I put it on thematically.
Yeah, I don't use beta stuff. I only use the main alpha stuff.
You use even more broken software. I don't want my software to be refined. That's a girl thing. We men like it rough.
Yeah.
I don't want no beta software. Come on.
You fucking goddamn betas.
Now Sigma software, however, we can debate that.
What happened here? Another subscription by Miguel Pinto Sands. Sands.
Undertale.
Sands.
Okay. What should I work on now? Now that I have the welding of the robots.
Maybe I don't know the tongue.
Maybe the level if you want. If seeing as I'm working at 1 mile per hour, probably less than 1 mile per hour at the moment on this thing.
Okay. What kind of environment do we want? Like, should it be set in like a heavy industrial area? Should it be set in the ninja area? What? An industrial ninja area?
Try to mix them somehow.
Yeah. You're joining
Oh,
together
God.
the genres.
I am.
There we go.
Wow.
That can go in the explanation.
You're so right.
Yeah.
those are
I don't. Ooh, let's not do it here. Let's do it here. And now the speed should also dynamically change. I did that real quick. They are slower. Okay. Nice. Okay, that easily separates the robots. There you go. Are they all welded together now? They are. They're super slow. Dope. I haven't tested how well it deals with. Okay, it does look like it can easily get stuck when it's a big weld, but that kind of is the purpose, isn't it?
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, we can. You could build the arena around. Making use of that.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Guys, we want something that looks like old-timey Japanese samurai combined with industrial stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Japanese steampunk.
Ah.
Japanese steam.
I don't know if the Japanese ever had some kind of steampunk
Yeah,
genre.
probably.
Has anyone seen the Wish Dragon? Jack Douglas says. I saw the trailer for it on Netflix today, but not yet.
I've actually found the perfect image. It just basically is like a rural town with a bunch of pipes. And that's
Can you show us?
Uh,
You flash it for us on screen real quick.
I can post it in gamer time.
Oh yeah. Do that. Do it.
Come on. File size too powerful. Okay, I'll have to show it on stream instead. Here it is, like this. It's very hard to tell, but you can see there's steam boilers in the midst of all this. So something like that.
Yeah, something like that. That's still a bit subtle.
Yeah, no, I use that as a base, I think. I'm probably gonna have it be more vibrant than that.
Yeah.
There you go. Snipped it so I could easily share it. Boom.
Yep, just recreate that. Yeah, easy.
No problem at all. I don't know if you imported the texture atlas to the project yet.
Not yet. No.
Okay. I'm gonna upload my stuff.
Yes. Upload the stuff.
If you wanna test it out, hop into robot test scene, enter play mode, and then you just click on the screen on the robots you want to weld. If you have to click one robot and it will weld to the nearest robot. When we get the character working, I'll have it so that the two robots that will weld will be highlighted. So you can easily tell which two robots you're welding.
Nice.
And so when they actually weld together, we're just switching out the model, right?
Maybe I managed to get it working now so that we don't have to do that.
Oh, okay.
We can just, you could give them some kind of custom animation that lets them stumble around a bit more, and then we just put them together, and it maybe looks like they are already stuck.
We
Okay,
could also add a model which gives them some like glow, a bit of a heat glow. In some parts, we could just make that as part of like a shader graph material, so we can do it all procedurally. I'm already gonna make a shader graph material for the robots to
cool. Okay.
highlight.
So you even know how to use shader graph, damn.
Yeah, I know how to follow tutorials for shader graph.
I see.
Yeah, I've messed around a bit with it on my own too. I feel decently competent at it, but I can't make a procedural house out of just shaders. People who do
No.
that are absolutely insane.
So how about that welding sword here, or maybe a bit longer? No. We wanna. I think we are working with a sword particle effect here. Then.
I think it actually would be good if we have a mesh and then we add particles on top of that mesh.
Okay, so you want me to do some kind of blend shape animation for a flame there?
Yeah, that would be cool actually.
Yeah, I can try that.
Have it somewhat resemble the shape of a katana. Doesn't have to be too perfect, but
Sure.
is E3 today?
Oh, maybe.
I believe so.
Oh no, it's tomorrow. Okay. I thought there would be some conference today.
It's still the pre-show. Gotta watch. Yeah, I gotta look for my dog real quick. Be right back.
Alright. Okay, E3 itself doesn't start till tomorrow. Although I don't know what time Norwegian time that would be. Okay. I'm able to catch it, I think. I'm very excited for the Nintendo Direct though on Tuesday.
Yeah. To be fair,
Maybe
I
just
usually
maybe
just
there'll be.
I usually
another
just
special
zone out
game
after the
here.
Smash character's been announced. Yeah.
Well, there might be Breath of the Wild news.
Maybe
There might also be a closer look
Bayonetta
at the
3.
Pokemon games that were announced.
Bayonetta 3, Metroid Prime 4. I've not heard about anything about them for ages now.
A new Donkey Kong game.
Yeah.
It is Donkey Kong anniversary this year, I think.
All right.
Don't know what an anniversary, but there's some whole number.
It'll be like Donkey Kong Country Trilogy remastered on the Switch. Quote me on
I'm
that.
sure there
Yeah.
aren't already Donkey Kong Country games available on the emulator.
Yeah. The I know what you're talking about. I forgot what it's called.
Virtual console, I think it is. Any guesses on who the Smash character might be, if one is announced?
I think Crash is
I
quite
know a
up
lot of
there.
people were saying Crash. Yeah.
Yeah. In terms of what could happen.
And I was about to say Steve, but I forgot. He's already
He's already in. He's already in. That was already a
Yeah.
meme, and then
It
it
was the
became reality.
craziest
I know.
thing. I said to myself before the whole thing started, "There's no way they'll add Steve," and then there he was.
There he was.
This square face. Yeah. I think it's a shame that Marks from Kirby probably won't be a character. So I would like him.
Because he's already a boss, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Although I did almost shit my pants when I played that part and
Yeah.
was like, no way, there's
Yeah.
no actual way he's a whole boss. Because I played Superstar Ultra on the DS back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's Sakurai's baby, isn't it? So he's
Yeah.
gonna want it to get more representation.
And that one boss fight is probably one of the more memorable parts of that game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna start doing an environment. How big do we think the environment is gonna be?
Huge.
Not huge.
No, probably not. Like, yeah, I was thinking just like, yeah, a
Massive
small
6
room.
by 6 kilometer area. Do like a whole ass battlefield map. An open world robot welder. You're just gonna open up E3 and see world premiere. This new tactical action welder
Yeah.
premieres now with open world robot welding gameplay. It's just gonna be the most hype thing ever. Okay, I feel my productivity is escaping me. I think I'm gonna have some food and then
Return.
I'll most likely go to bed.
Oh, right. Okay. No, that's absolutely fine.
So I am on maybe like 6 hours sleep. So
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I might not work while I eat, but I'll still watch progress.
How's it going over there, Ghoul?
Slowly. How's it going over there?
Yeah, about the same.
Very good. All right.
And I'm not doing anything as complicated as you are.
I know. I've jumped in at the deep end here, but all
Yeah.
right. It's all a bit of a learning curve. I'm just gonna wait for Newt to wake up in the morning and be like, right, I've actually done nothing. So can you just do everything that I was supposed to be doing now? No, I'm getting somewhere with it. I'm learning a few things along
Yeah.
the way, but I'm getting there.
Right.
Usually, when I have worked on games in Unity, they've been very like simple, like puzzle or platform-based things. So like jumping into a third-person shooter kind of deal is
Yeah.
completely completely out of my depth.
Okay, back.
Bonjour.
Oh.
Oh, ho, ho,
Burning it.
ho.
Mm,
That gentleman's looking very nice, Misty.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm trying my best. I think he will do his job well.
So are you going to be like adding the walking animations and the rolling animations and stuff to him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just checking.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
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 The funny Norwegian man.
Yeah, hello. I am very Norwegian. Nice to meet you.
It's like he's talking a real language there.
It's actually incredibly hard for me to go back to using a worse accent. I can't do it.
Oi. Mm. Hmm.
Yeah. Also on the subject of animations, Misty, just so I know what I'm programming here. Are you gonna add like roll animations in each direction,
Uh,
or is it just gonna be the forward one?
I think if you. Who knows?
I think one would already be enough. Again, are we going? Is he rolling?
Didn't
why
you
not?
talk about that? Like, oh, it was a slide, wasn't it? It was a slide
Yeah,
through
it's a dash. Yeah.
the dash. Yeah. Okay, that's
Yes,
fine.
dash. That's the word I was looking for before. Le dash. Yes. Oh, yeah, already, eh? Oh, wait. That's be here.
Hmm.
So Knut, how about that weapon? How about that sword?
All right. Could you give me a nice zoom out? Or I don't know how far behind the stream is.
Might be a few seconds.
Yeah. Probably. Okay. Actually looks pretty good. Although one thing.
Yeah.
An optimal welding flame should be blue.
Ah, okay.
Well, at least I'm pretty sure that's what I learned.
That is interesting. Yeah, I will try some blue.
Blue.
It might not even be blue. It might be supposed to be yellow. I gotta Google this. I remember learning it, but it's been a while. Mm-hmm.
So more like this color now. Well, might take a moment to reach you then.
Ooh. Yes, like that. If we make it glow as well, like have some emissive on it, it would be very cool.
Yeah. And we gonna maybe maybe a particle effect here and there.
Actually, there's apparently different uses for having different flames. Interestingly enough, although it's hard finding good pictures because every picture is drawn in MS Paint, because that's all people who teach welding know.
Mm.
And I remember we also got taught with just paint pictures.
I think I'm gonna make it again.
Aha! Here we have a good example I'm looking at now.
Yeah, gonna take a look. Oh. Yeah.
You're supposed to have the bottom ones, so yours is actually
Okay.
pretty good.
Ah, cool. Nice. Okay, then I guess I can start rigging now.
The fun part.
It's like Toasty almost was overtaking me there.
We can't have that.
No, we can't. Know your place, Toasty.
I was waiting for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Toasty would have
waiting to
been way
see,
ahead by now if he wasn't just being
Yeah.
generous.
I took a break for a while, you know.
Hmm.
I'm waiting to see what kind of rigging you do, Missy, because I figured that they should kind of be uniform. And I don't know. I mean,
Oh, look, I can
I'm
even
s-
smooth
even
shade
when
them
it
now,
comes
and
to
that looks okay. Yeah, let's do something simple. Simple.
yeah.
I
Just
think Unity has like certain humanoid bones that it definitely needs, doesn't it? To use the humanoid
Yeah.
avatar.
I don't think
Well-
we need to since we're not going to have any IK and stuff. But
All right, well that's fine then.
yeah, we will make this work somehow. It's getting
If you use
windy
like
in
the
here.
standard, if you use like the standard armature, like under Blender, like
Yeah.
the human armature.
No, now he's doing it on purpose. Whoever that is.
I think so. If you use like the basic humanoid armature, I work right. Basic human meta rig.
Hmm.
It's like
Yep.
that might even be a
accurate.
bit much for just this. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just make
I don't know.
something custom
Seems
here
okay
that's
actually.
gonna be quick.
Let's try that then.
Oh. Yeah, one bone for the foot should suffice in that case. Don't make it too complicated now. Yeah, I must say that smooth shaded look on that character now looks really kind of nice, to be honest. It really rounds it out.
You have automatic normals on?
Nope.
That might be a good idea.
Like what should I do here?
If you select the character and then go to the
Yeah.
go to, like the side
Like
panel which shows the
recalculate outside?
vertices.
I mean normals, recalculate outside, something like that?
No. You go to the side panel under where
Okay.
the object info is. I think it's
Yeah.
it's the one with the three green dots, and
Yeah.
there's a tab for normals.
Normals auto smooth, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should work for this.
But do we need auto smooth?
Well, it will make the lighting look better, that's for sure. Because
Okay.
with flat lighting like this, you don't notice a difference, but with lighting you will. Like
Okay,
if you go
so
to
nice in Unity.
yeah, so if you go to like the gray view again, then you can tell the
Yeah.
difference.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, no, I think this is where I'm gonna hop off tonight.
Okay.
That's absolutely
Yeah,
fine.
Okay.
I've got everything I've done uploaded. I think it's in the robot test scene.
Nice.
Um,
Mhm.
I'll try to get on pretty early tomorrow, but we'll see.
Sure.
I think that most likely we'll become a bit out of sync when we're on, but
Mhm.
as long as we have good work tasks.
That's
I think
fine.
I'll if nobody starts on it now, then I'll work on the level tomorrow. Then
I'll
Oh.
keep making sure I keep working on the character and happy with it. Well, until the player script is all right. Anyway, I'll ask you, Miss, when you're all done with the mesh. Well, you can upload it to the folder, can't you? To the Unity folder.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I can just implement it into that. Obviously, take your time. Obviously, there's no point. I still need to get the mechanics down anyway, but yeah, that's all good.
Yes.
yeah. Well, all right.
Right.
Good night, boys.
Yeah, see you tomorrow
Yeah.
at some point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
boys.
night.
I see you, Nut. Or Newt. I'm sorry.
Rest up.
Either one works.
Said it again,
Either's
dude.
fine. I know. I find it very difficult not to say that. That's fine. I get it.
Because the KN.
Yeah, I know. It
You
makes you
know,
want to say
you-
even like more dramatically.
right.
Nut.
Nut. Yeah.
But,
Nut.
Nut. Yeah.
Nut.
I was literally the entire time I was trying my best every time. I was like, just don't mess up. And then at
Don't
the
do
very
it, don't
last
do it,
moment,
don't do it. By nut.
very last moment,
Hold it together, man. Hold it together.
huge beads of sweat dropping off my
Yeah.
forehead.
I must say, Toasty, that robot looks mighty fine, really.
Oh, thank you, Misty. I appreciate that.
I will
I'm
also
I'm
have a gander
trying.
now. I'm getting sick of just looking at text.
I get that, yeah.
Appreciate that. I'm trying.
Oh yeah, no, he does.
Yeah.
He's coming together.
He's good.
I
Yeah.
tried to make him look like he'd fit in a world with your guy, Misty. So
Yeah, you
go.
you totally matched that style. Really nice.
I also parented everything as bones. I just figured that's the easiest. You know, it's just except for when it doesn't work. Don't look at that. I thought I parented that side, but what the hell? All right, hold on. There's clearly something that needs to be fixed here. Everything's mirrored still.
Ah,
That's a slight problem.
only slight. That works.
I'm holding my breath now. Now that you're applying all these mirror modifiers, I'm just imagining like only half the skeleton working now, and the
Well,
other half
yeah.
just doesn't react.
I think it's gonna react. It's just gonna
Yeah.
move with it. Like
yeah, both arms will rotate
yeah.
like a clock.
Well, I'm gonna fix that real quick.
Oh,
Parent all this stuff. Oh, not the armature. Come on. Actually, yes, the armature.
Yes, armature, please.
There's clear parent. This is definitely putting all of my Blender knowledge to the test, and I find out just how much I really don't know. So
same.
it's a nice learning experience, and I'm glad to have the
Yes.
opportunity. Let's see how this works now. Oh my god. Really?
What's the matter?
It's like it's mirrored on the other side now. I don't know. Right, so now we'll clear this parent.
So the wait a second. Let me take a look there on your process. The modifiers are all gone already, right?
Yes, they
Okay,
should
that's
all
good.
be gone now.
Yeah, yeah. Looks all right. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I was doing I was parenting it as bones, and then okay, well,
Maybe you could also join all of those meshes together as one. That might make it easier for you as well.
yeah. If I make them as bones though, won't they? It'll just be like everything will be connected by one bone if I connect all of the meshes.
Mm,
Because this is
I-
like the zero weight paint way.
I see. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you could. Yeah. Then just go
I,
this route.
I yeah, I didn't even think about that. Is that going to be a problem for Unity though? If it's not connected as one mesh?
No, I don't think so. I think it's still all parented to the armature, so I think there shouldn't be a problem.
I mean, because everything is pretty much disconnected, and like I could totally just weight paint it and just it'd probably be pretty easy actually.
Like, I would say that's up to you then.
Yeah, I think I'll do that just to make it a little better. I think.
Right.
Hmm. Well, that is not how I expected everything to turn out. Oh, wait, no, it's still fine. Okay, just interesting.
Am
Thank
I
you
the
for
only one
subscribing,
who?
the Paragonal. Yes, that's your name. Thank
I
you.
know.
Paragonal
It's a wonderful name.
is superb.
Hmm.
Very proud of that name. So see, it's probably getting very late at your place as well, isn't it?
Actually, it's only 2 p.m.
All right, you are. Wait, you are behind us, not. Oh no, wait.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
The more
yeah,
you know.
Yes.
exactly. So technically, I think it's earlier for me than the rest of you guys.
Uh-huh.
Just have to wake up earlier to be able to be on with you guys when you're working on this, which is no problem.
No problem at all.
To be fair, I'll probably end up dropping off the call soon anyway because I just keep reading the same text that I'm writing over and over again, and I'm not actually in taking what I'm doing. so, I'll probably carry on working for a few hours after I drop out the call, but hopefully I'll have done quite a bit by tomorrow.
Cross them for you as well.
Yeah.
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 that wasn't me. Taking the mick out of you there, Misty. I promise. That's just how I say yes.
I feel quite at home when you say yeah. Mhm.
You can set a yaw redemption on your Twitch.
Yeah, is that a film?
Yeah.
The Yar Redemption.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1,000 points to hear cool yaw.
Yeah.
Hear him, yeah.
I mean, people are donating big bucks to hear VTuber girls say hi, honey. So why can't we donate big bucks to hear ghouls say yeah?
Yeah.
Ja, ja, Honig.
Well, that plan's already fallen through because I've said yeah about 6 times now.
Just delete the
So no one's
VOD,
gonna.
it's alright.
Okay, yeah. I'll make
Yeah,
sure I hang on to
people,
that.
you know, you have to let people know what they want to pay for
That's
in the
it.
future.
That's right. You got to give them a taste. They're not
Yeah.
gonna get
And
hooked otherwise.
and then you go with here, we donate this and this to have me say yeah and your name here.
There we go.
Mhm. That's right.
Hi, Kevin. Yeah.
Get some yas in the chat. Could you imagine that? Twitch chat full of just yas.
Yeah, you need a ya toasty emote now for the Discord.
I get a ya toasty.
Can I get a ya too?
I'll get hoodie right on that.
Yeah.
Make me a ya emote. Oh no, nothing. Oh right, I didn't parent it. I see that was the problem.
I say I really like this character here. This looks already so much fun.
Take a gander over here. Yeah, I love the design.
Mm-hmm.
This will be
Is
so.
his hair gonna have wiggle physics?
Yes.
Very good.
Perfect.
They're probably not Unity physics, but I'm gonna animate them a little bit wiggly.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. neck.
You gotta watch out for that one.
Yeah. Was that audible? Were you able to hear my neck being snapped?
Maybe.
Just a bit.
It's a little crackle there. Oh no, wait, I need a root bone here. Don't forget the root bone, Toasty.
Oh. It's probably not a good thing that I don't know what you're talking about.
One bull to rule.
Please.
One bull. One bone to rule them all. That's what I meant to say.
One bull to rule them all.
One bull to rule the whole.
I see, and I create this this root bone by
I just I typically extract one bone downwards out of the spine, and also create one bone right at the center between the feet. So this the one at the spine is going to help to animate the character with the IK, and the one on the floor is for root motion. If you want to animate him going forward or sidestep or whatever, then you can do that with that bone down there.
I see. See if I can.
Spinte, no, not spinte spine. Root. We can already puppeteer him around with that bone, and then take the whole mesh with that, and now I can put some IKs in here. Okay, let's see if I still know how to make them. Let's see. All right, disconnect them. Wonderful. This works. Here on the left, here on the right. Works as well. He transforms.
I'm going to have to look up how to do this in the future.
What do you want to know?
I'm the root thing.
It's just a bit of simple parenting. Like here, if you want to take a look at on my screen right now,
Yeah.
I put some
Looking at
the
your
IKs
screen.
here on the legs, so I can let him squat with the root bone here on the spine, And I can still move him around with this one. I just have to parent some bones. Like here, the heels for the IK should be parented to the root bone here on the floor, so I can move him around like this. And I can still grab the heels here and grab the root bone here and puppeteer him around like that.
Mm.
So here, the lower spine and the hips are parented to the root bone here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the spine root bone is parented to the one on the floor. Nothing more.
Interesting. I've never done what you said IKs, you call them?
Yeah. Really, you always always animated with FKs, your videos.
I suppose so.
I was going to say
Whatever,
that's
you know,
quite shocking.
Yeah, you didn't look like it, especially the sword swinging and what you whatever you did in the last animation. That's impressive.
Thank you. Yeah, it's basically I just I puppeted everything around without doing it properly. Clearly, I just moved each
Whatever works for you.
bone. Yeah, but just now I want to make sure it works for Unity as well. So now I'm paranoid. Could
No,
probably just
this will work. Don't worry about it. This will what you're doing there will work for Unity.
okay. So I don't have to. Should I worry about root bones or just do what I normally do?
That's just something nice for animating quickly, to be able to inverse to have this inverse kinematics here. But it's fine as it is. Whatever works best for you.
Okay. And then when you now I'm questioning everything.
No,
When you
no,
do
no.
your normal like
Yep.
animating, you know just on the normal animation bar, right? And you just do the keyframes and stuff. Is that you?
Yeah,
No,
sure.
I'm
Yeah.
questioning it. That's right. Okay.
Yeah. You just here. Let me show you. When it comes to the animations, maybe the left the pose window. You change that to where is it? See, dope sheet. Yep, to a dope sheet and action editor, because we're gonna need this the action editor, because up here. Wait, let's see if you can see that even. Up here you can you make new actions, and then you have a list here, and you can make separate animations here that you can export to Unity.
I
You
see.
would do the same thing for your VTuber avatar.
Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely something I should know then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because basically,
Hello? And
what I do, which I know a question, is just moving the bones, with the shape key intact. I mean, I guess technically the dope sheet is used. I just never have it up. I usually just use the playback, to be honest. Or well, I guess no, the dope sheet. Yeah, okay, it is up. I guess I have both of them up.
Yeah. So yeah, the animation tab, and there the left window with where it says pose mode. You could switch that to an action editor. So yeah, just make it a dope sheet and then action editor. Do you know how?
No.
Okay. Yeah. The left window, right, where it says pose mode. You have there's the small symbol on the top left corner, right above it. You can switch to dope sheet.
Oh yeah. 1 second, I'm sorry. Come here, you. It's okay. That's my dog. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there, where right next to it now, where it says dope sheet, you can switch that to action editor.
Oh. Oh my god, one second, I'm sorry.
You're scaring Toasty's dog with these dark words, action editor, dope sheet, and stuff like that. You know.
And see, and in the same row up there, it says now new, so you can make new actions there. Switch between animations that you make.
Sorry about that. I just came back.
Sorry. I was just babbling about here. Yeah, but now you have the new button up there next to action editor in that row or column or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. And with that, you make new animations. You can name
Really?
them.
So
You name them idle or run or whatever, and make different animations. And yeah, when you're done, you can export it, bake the animations into this thing, and we have it in Unity.
Huh. Interesting.
I tell you, it's fairly easy, really.
It's a whole new world.
Yeah.
Definitely have to look into that more for sure. Make sure I do it right.
I have to figure out how to make the IKs right again. World space here. Let's try that again. Copy rotation. That's not it. Maybe I can just do that.
Right, I think I will leave the call just for now because I need to go and get a drink, and then I'll
Yeah.
cool
Take
down a
your
bit
time.
and carry on coding throughout part of the night, and then I'll reconvene tomorrow. What time do you think you'll be on about, Misty?
Good question. Maybe around noontime, early afternoon.
In the afternoon? No,
Something about
that's
12
absolutely
and
fine.
2.
I mean, I don't know why I asked that because I'll probably still not join a call until a bit later on, until I'm brave enough to rejoin and say, "Hey, look, I've actually done something."
I think you've done more than anyone could have asked for in the first night.
Oh,
We're
thank
quite
you.
far already. And
Getting
I
there.
mean, yeah, we still have practically 2 whole days still left. So
Yeah. So yeah, not too bad. That's all right.
yeah,
So yeah, I'll leave you and Toasty to work your blender magic, and
thank you.
I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point.
Yeah,
Okay.
Alright.
see you then.
Yeah, bye.